Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome into Heavensward. So, I have a very special thing for when we start the new DLC, when we're doing this, and we will keep doing this, is we watch the opening movie for that expansion. So when I revisited Realm Reborn, we actually watched the Realm Reborn movie thingy. And so today, what we're going to do is we're going to watch the Heavensward movie thingy, a bob. So welcome in, Wish. I will go ahead and start giving shoutouts in just a moment. Please hold. I'm also keeping my email open because I am expecting a few emails to roll in, potentially, maybe. Also, Amazon is being weird with me and keeps sending me cologne recommendations. I have not Googled cologne. I do not stink. I take showers very frequently. So I don't know what Amazon thinks it's doing. Thank you, Amazon. Let's go ahead and start with Wish here. And yes, congratulations, Wish, on being first. How does it feel to have all those extra cookies? If you guys haven't followed Wish, she's been streaming a variety of different games, including Backrooms Appreciation, found there at Wish Vtuber place. Thank you. Very nice. I have a lot of cookies. You can type in my cookie jar to see how many cookies you currently have. Pretty soon you'll be a cookie baron. Oh, very nice. Oh, look, you have 6, 9, and 7, so you have 69 and 6, 7. Congratulations. It was very funny. If you guys were here yesterday, I said that I was going to be helping Jesus behind the screen to finish the Crystal Tower. We sadly couldn't finish it, but I nearly got the man to say 6, 7, and the absolute point of it was so funny last night because I put the 6 and 7 tag on his minion and himself, and he's like, "Why do I have a 6 set?" And it was very funny for me. As for me, I don't care either way. Okay, so I believe I have all my shoutouts done. Right, self-promotion then. If you guys have not already, consider following me here for my card. It contains my Twitch, my YouTube, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Tumblr, my Instagram, and other things. Also, tomorrow, do not let me forget, if you're in chat and you see me doing my normal art and being ready to end stream, remind me that I have to do my clips tomorrow. I need to be posting on Instagram, I need to be posting on Blue Sky, and all that other fun places. But not on Twitter. Twitter doesn't get to have my art. Okay. This is also the outfit we will be wearing throughout the DLC, as long as I can queue for it. Also, I do have an exit time for the gnomes. We are looking for 2 to 3 weeks is the current deadline, sadly. Yeah. So that'll be fun to work with. Let's watch a movie. Spoilers for the Realm Reborn. Hold on. I'm going to do one quick thing, and then we're going to watch this. There's a big ol' chat box in the way, isn't there? So let's try that again. Oh, nope, wrong one. Interesting. I keep getting feedback on my mic, but I don't hear it when I listen to it. Okay. Movie time, let's go! Oh my gosh, it's Isgard. Funny story, Fairy Cult, is I immediately saw Priscilla in Dark Souls 1 and immediately tried to cut her tail off. I am a monster, an unredeemable monster. I also don't remember this being so long, but it's such a good cutscene thingy. True. That's so true, Fairy Cult. Yeah, but I'm still a monster, though. It's my whole thing. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Fairy Cold is taking this very well. Okay, let's go ahead and hop right in. Okay, I was going to say, where did Layla go? She doesn't like the potatoes she's met so far. They've been very mean. So, what about the potato that was cut in half? Did you like him at all? You can add the twink was okay to quotes if you want, Fairy Cold. Technically, there are two you considered fuckface. Oh. Okay. Let me go ahead and put on New Game Plus. Heavensward, Part 1. Owing to schemes in the shadows of Udal, the signs of the Seventh Dawn have been scattered, and the Warrior of Light has been forced to flee to the north. Though granted shelter by Lords Adrafont, the heroes must press on to Ishgard, but the trials await in this reclusive nation. But what trials await in this reclusive nation locked in a never-ending struggle with dragons? Commence! Hey, we're getting pretty close to quote 600. Let's go. I'm never... You play? We have to... We gotta play at least one time together. Just once. Just one dungeon run. Okay. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Hello, Alphonal. Accept. That's so fair. It took me a while to settle on my first character as well. Thankfully, once you're within the game more, they give you free character rerolls.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh right, you're no longer British. This poor kid was humbled so bad he lost his British accent.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Adrafont is so cool. He's like just such a good voice of reason.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I get that reference, Wish.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
If you guys hear my fan, please let me know.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Hear, hear!
Okay, what's next, Dachafon? Actually, hold on. One quick second, I need to look at something. Sorry, I'm just seeing how much quests there is that we could potentially do tonight. I was originally planning to aim for the halfway mark, but let's see how much we get done. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we will meet again. Until then... Note to self. Go to IKEA. I really need to go to IKEA and get a bigger desk. Oh, Wish, my Stargate marathon continues very well. I've reached the point where I'm in the final season of SG-1 and also the 3rd or 4th season of Atlantis. I don't remember exactly which. And what's great is that the movies are coming to Prime. The Gates of Judgments are taking... What's wrong with the... What's wrong with the Gates of Judgments? Oh, I see. No, you want to kill the storyboard devs. That's so fair. Words of House Fortams? Ah, yes, you may pass.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Sorry, that got me good, Fairy Colt. Oh, you're on a roll tonight, Fairy Colt.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Ooh, an apple.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the Memoirs of Count Edmund of Fortemps, Heavensward. Chills. I love this game. I have an unhealthy relationship with this game at this point. It's so good. I'm willing to forgive multiple mistakes. Well, not mistakes, issues I have with it. Greetings, Mistress Valentine. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. We're going to take a walk around Ishgard. Yeah, Ishgard's great. They have, construction issues, for one. That is very true. And, they really, really hate dragons. Like, oh my god, they hate dragons. Which is fair, because the dragons hate them just as much. If not more. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be pretty hard to get a dragon to the negotiating table. Like, do you have to build them a bigger table? Or do you go to their table? Do they even use tables? Like, how would you just casually talk with a dragon? Like, I feel like it's rude if you go into their lair, because most of the time that's also their bedroom. Unless they're one of those dragons with multiple rooms, and then that's a whole other thing. The Warrior of Light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Ah, Jafar, I love you. I cannot tell you how long I waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, Fortemps Manor. True. I would like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Aww. He's so nice.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Being sure is I saw your debug tool, Fairy Colt. That thing hurts my head. It hurts my head, Fairy Colt. Though our friends in House for Toms have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take us a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Oh, congratulations! To esteem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff around on my desk. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Then my manservant... Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my, totage. There's something I must give you, ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Those documents identify you as wards of House for Toms. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you are under the protection of House for Toms. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation that might compel us to invoke your name. Layla, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! At least our potato is safe. If anything happened to our potato, I don't think we'd be okay. Okay. I will agree with that statement, Fairy Colt, simply because once you understand the path and how to bait the golems, it is pretty easy to get around. Unless you're me, in that case I get bodied by the golems anyway. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you shall see. 'Tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled cross door, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's Aetherec Plaza. If there are no questions... Okay. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Oh, very nice. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The Vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. I need to up my cathedral. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Elfinol. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled cloister, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. I will admit, the start of this DLC is a little slow because they have you do a little bit of touring, which is fine. Oh. Sorry, my brain saw the button. And I really wanted to press the button. Thank you, Fairy Cult. Good luck with your adventures regarding the debug menu. I hope you win. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortams. How very interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, countermeasures, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, can be found in the cloister. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheric Plaza in the Foundation. If everyone is ready... What are you two doing? I saw the text and I got concerned. No, I don't need to worry about it. No, this way. I said this way. Thank you. Kids will be kids. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. I wonder how hard it would be to play through the game without ever teleporting. Like, I know it's not impossible, but I mean, like, as a rule. That'd be interesting. And here we have the Foundation's Aetherak Plaza. If you've yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. Complete. Accept. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lower levels, Master Alphanol. Hold your nose while you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like yours is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir. I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hoplon and walk at the statues. Ha! If ye've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. I could not refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Layla. There are few sources of information more abundant than in a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Okay. Which of these can I actually activate? It's always funny figuring out which buffs you can activate. So, I know we have a few artists here in chat. Has anyone worked on anything new? I'm honestly not sure what I'm doing this Friday because I have no art mojo right now. I think I snailed out my art mojo. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Snailed out. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master. Gibralnot? Just Gibril I'll do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but it's decent food and drink you're after. You could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower levels. Spotted that, did ye? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to and from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited for their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lower levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the Wyverians broke for the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Raphael, I think it would be best if we return to Four Tom's Manor. You can go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in place. Least of all, a maiden! What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphanol. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like this, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Great guy right there. Find a business owner like that. That settles it. Then Tataru, Layla, I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will! Okay, to Edmund. Away. Welcome, Mistress Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Tell us, Master Athenol, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns on the foundation, I understood how easily the history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not disintegrate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Oh, wow, I did not remember that line. Sir Amarok has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphanol. You are a guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you're an intellectual and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful in our efforts to secure provision from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy supplier, broking contracts, and so forth. As for you, Mistress Valentine, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed to aid Arturo and Amenruel in their duties. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What matter a fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongue. By the Furies, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress Valentine the respect she deserves. This woman is the one who slew Gaius Van Baelsar and half a dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can beg, hold on, I'm going to move my mic real quick. Okay. I want it as far away from my fan as possible, because I'm going to turn it up because I am sweating very badly. It is very hot in here today. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Mistress Valentine, I would be much obliged if you could lend my sons a helping hand. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't hear the fan. We should be fine. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Ouch! That has to hurt. Okay. Oh, they teleported. They're gone. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. Hold on. My fan is on a wire. There we go. By granting us patronage, House Four Toms has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have to have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And, as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes! The more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Bye, Aphrodite. Okay. Let's help. Yeah, we'll help you first. Shall we be off then, old girl? Poor Layla doesn't deserve this abuse. But where are my matters? Amenruel D. Fortom, second son of Count Edmund D for Tom's true born, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother will not cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied, subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimates than Artudrel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha! Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we have to aid the good men and women of House Halinarti. They have been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll take an airship to Camp Cloudtop. Okay, we're going to help this one first. Okay. Okay, where are you? There you are. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Yes. The Sea of Clouds.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
I love the airship designs. They weirdly remind me of Besiege. Mainly the wings. Who stands like this? Awfully cold up here. I mean, Korthos may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is woefully unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind, we need to find Lady Lania T. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. I think someone has a crush. Wait, what? Where did I fly? Huh? Oh. Okay, we have about a minute before ads roll in, and then we'll take a quick break. And that night is going to sleep well tonight. I could be wrong. Maybe this isn't the person he has a crush on. I could be wrong. Mistress Valentine, welcome. I, Sir Leniet D. Harnarty, commander of the forces here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out, but by the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's Savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid. Besides, truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Okay, I must BRB. We will return very shortly.
Reb's belly. Awesome. Thank you guys. We'll do burn. I want to see what burn does for this guy. Huh? What was I supposed to do?
Wings are short and my dumpy is too thick.
No, he's coming your way. No, he's coming your way. He killed me. Kill him, Sam. Get the revenge for me.
Wait, how do I, I got somebody to whack him with. Where is he?
Die. See, I'd take revenge for oranges.
Hey, I was the... Wait, hold on.
I can't revive you. I can't revive you.
Also got killed by a gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your head is off, so I can't revive you.
Whenever I go out of clip, it defaults to a different reference when I open it. Instead of like opening the latest reference I opened, it opens like a past one, and it's always Rufus. Look, I'll close it for a second, and open it again, and it'll restart itself in a second. Wait.
Hello? Anybody there?
Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, hi, Center. Center? Thank you, Center. Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady, Lanita. You cut it. Okay, yes. You cut an elegant figure as always. Steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord, Emerald, if it is not too much to ask, I would be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Valentine. Oh, gosh. Oh, the poor man. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation... Hold on, please. Sorry about that, I'm back. Okay. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we've had several skirmishes already. No, Beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a Birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Valentine. Okay, does he have a crush on her, or is he just awful at talking to people? While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the Long Lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I fear far more likely he will make a mess of things. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Amendel from shirking his duty. A request from Lanitet? Why, she didn't think to ask me in person. Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Roam about and keep an eye for anything unusual. A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. A mission? Yes, yes, of course, that is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Listen here. Mistress Valentine, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorut, and I serve with the pleasure of Lord Amenlane? Lady, Lanianette would have me accompany Lord Amenlane on his mission. Thank you for the lurk, Jesus. Ooh, I want ice cream. I understand completely. I shall do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are far more skilled at this than most. I suspect you've had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Oh, goodness me. This is hilarious. Now that, that's the blue thing I keep seeing? I thought I was going insane. Now that, Menal Lane is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, and we've just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent outlook post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go see Sir, Mariel? She could use your assistance. Mariel. I feel like I've heard that name before. Mariel. Where did we meet Mariel? Oh, no, we've not met her before. Mistress Valentine, I assume. Lady, Leneliet told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol near your sword to cross paths with them eventually. Though these birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark a few locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in those area, kill or drive them away. Okay, so apparently we're doing search and destroy. That doesn't seem like it would lead to a lasting peace, though. Next destination. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet you find no Vanu lying in wait. Weirdly enough, makes me want to play PlanetSide 2. Only PvP game I actually got really into. Like, really into. Oh, hello. I can beat that. I win. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Mayhap it's not too much to hope for a day without skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things are here rather peaceful to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaulted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repair. So even were the Holy See to come from Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Valentine, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancements, you will be right at home. However, if you think that enthusiasm can be as contagious as apathy, if you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stroke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. I love these quests. I like that they actually incorporated emotes into the quest. It's a wonderful feeling. Okay. Hello, dude. Are you napping? He's thinking about it, I can tell. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? No, it's just me. You had me fooled for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, a bit, tad cruel. Surely you must realize how suited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still, you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lenetia will give me a grand mission, as befits my station. Oh dear Lord, what have I done? Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? What is it? It's the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I thought I'll sleep for a fortnight. Oh my god, is that a Fortnite ref? Oh god, I need help. This is a call for help. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But I really fail to see the point. We're 100 miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Damn. My thanks, Mistress Valentine. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord, Emenlane said what? Ha, well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. I'm sure we'll be fine. If Lord Manlin is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Okay. I'll do it. Mistress Valentine. Mistress Valentine, Lord Manlin has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underwater sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we've recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Sayan Siren. To the east of here, I would have you and Manlin bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement, of course. That all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, you. Lady Lynette told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go! He's truly a hero after my own heart. Okay. So this is the Vor Sayan Siren of legend, and nary of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honor it. Shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. If I remember correctly, the farther you go, you get a better crystal. Spring crystal. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lynette seeks. Onward. Ah, Mistress Valentine, have you brought back your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. That's what I said. Lord Amenlin has gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask you to assist me in looking for him, Mistress Valentine. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southern-eastern area for Siren as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Eman Lane. Emainlane? I have no idea how to pronounce these names. I'm so sorry. Down. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Hunter. Congratulations on being the second person here, and thank you for the hydrate. I shall do so immediately. Mistress Valentine, Mistress Valentine. Lord of Man Lane has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Where'd you go? Okay, so here next. Honor it. Proceed. And thank you for the lurk. Good luck with what you're doing. The Vanu have taken him to the village, perhaps to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Valentine, but would you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emainlin in my absence? I beg you take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and well insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Oh, right. Let's do this. I have my AoE unlocked. I should be fine. I will rescue you. Okay, this should be good enough. Okay. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Layla? Layla, I'm over here. Hello, Chief Hanu Vanu. Netherlings have come to free the prisoners. Spread word like thunder, and cast them into Cloud Sea. Let me just get that off of you. Whew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like gilliful galley cats. Rally warriors of Gundu, let none escape. Oh, really? Come on. Keep moving. Oh dear. Keep running. Oh, thank you. Help has arrived, Layla. Autophont, is that you? Thank the heavens. Get us out of here. Keep Amenlin safe, Layla. We will hold them off. Can you run any slower, my friend? Oh, they found him. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. Keep running. This way, quickly.
Reinforcements?
Oh dear.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Oh. Well.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Oh no.
We must away.
Run away! Run away!
Damn!
Thank you, Ultrafon.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Thanks,
Aye, Chief.
whale. It's a whale. I don't think the whale wanted to be friends. Okay, Sid. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Count Cloud Top to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you'd arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as the lordling's servant skidded into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Well, then I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys and I are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon. I promise. Okay, during the next BRB, I have to go a little bit earlier because I have been asked to help with a situation in a little bit, but I will return as soon as I can. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old girl is no small feat. I have made a historical discovery. In fact, even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge, yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? But I love you. You were absolutely useless during that fight. I think you're great. Please, use your shield and sword. Praise Halone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think of it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of a Vanu's god would certainly explain the change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. So you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in documents provided by Lord Alphenol. Are we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Ah, yes, you are right. Of course, Mistress Valentine deserves all that and more, having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's aught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Valentine, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Ajifant and give me the warmest regards to the Count. So that's it. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. You will see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more fortuitous circumstances. All All's well that ends well. To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Wait, why am I flying back? You know what, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it, it's so fine. It's not the right way? Can I just fly in? I'm leaving you. I don't think this is working. Let me just teleport. To the pillars. Away. Welcome, Mistress Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Okay, we'll finish up this quick. Where are you? Am I in the wrong place? We will finish this path, and then I'm going to take a bit of an early BRB. I have to go help my family with something, and then I will return. I am so sorry. I confess, I've been rather fond. I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Ha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Amarok of all that has occurred. Emen Lane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not and go see if he's recovered from his ordeal? Yes. Oh, it's you, Layla. Oh, gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve how I handled the matters at Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others for my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, poor guy. And with that, I'm afraid that I must BRB for a while. I will return as soon as I am able. Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Kiwa. Come here.
Okay.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm following you. I'm bigger than you are.
Little Kiwa.
Are you bringing me versatile bait?
No.
No, fuck.
Maybe. Let me check if I have any. I may have accident. What level is your fisher?
23.
I'm bringing you one, but you have to level up to use it.
I just need versatile lure.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
I'm being stupid. Where the hell? There. No. Someone is healing them, but who? Well, I got that one too.
Puppy.
Oh gosh.
Time to eat.
It's a bit loud, the music.
Yeah, it is a bit loud.
Oh.
I love the mist though. Oh, it's flying! It's flying!
Oh my goodness.
What
the hell?
Oh, wait, it can fly?
Wait, it can fly.
It can fly!
It can fly.
It can fly!
Whoa.
Oh god.
You want some burping ASMR? I got you.
Wait, Rufus, come. Wait, Rufus, no, we need squats. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't want to be near you anymore.
Wait, stop, guys, come back to the window, please. Can I wear the tingle hat? Can I wear the tingle hat naked? Or do you want me fully naked? Tingle hat stays on? Tingle hat stays on. No one take that out of context.
Okay, I'm off to do eco terror.
And do your goddamn job.
Stop being stupid and you get more fun.
Oh shit! Ah, I just hit my head! Oh, oh shit!
You sound like fucking Woody the Woodpecker for a second. Key black 11. Or 111.
Ow!
Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it. Ooh, okay. Ara. No, that's bad, that's bad.
I know. How dare I? How dare?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Did
goodbye.
you just get... Did you just get yeeted?
Yeah.
Puppy.
Oh gosh.
Time to eat.
It's a bit loud, the music.
Yeah, it is a bit loud.
Oh.
I love the mist though. Oh, oh, it's flying. It's flying.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, wait, it can fly?
Wait, it can fly.
It can fly.
It can fly.
Oh god.
Oh.
I really wike wheels which wheelie won't. Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
We don't want a clean boy, we want a dirty boy.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Order 66.
Order number 66.
Someone just leaped on my floor, and I want to put them in the grinder.
You got What about the grind?
Where are you? What happened?
I am so sorry about that. Welcome back from ad jail. Let's do this. Next quest. Let's begin anew, Mistress Valentine. I am Sir Arturel de Fortams, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortams. You forgive my outbursts, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Ajafon has spoken of you very often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter of hand, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandero and Desimol. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See we set our differences aside at this crucial juncture. We will speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let's make for the Choco stables in the Foundation. Sounds like a plan. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit of a snack. Does anyone else get the munchies during streams? Greetings, Mrs. Valentine. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Arturel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, and be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at All times, if you please. Yes.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Okay, let's continue. I passed the man. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Does anyone else remember Redwall, the book series / TV show? Ugh. I should really read that series. I always wondered how far it goes. Maybe. One day. It has been far, far, far too long, Lord Arthurel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Layla Valentine, Ward of House Fortams. Ah, yes, of course, Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Duradale, do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Sorry, give me a moment. Okay, that should be fine. But before we speak of that, would it be correct in assuming Mistress Valentine is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. Oops, give me a moment. Then with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and an expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortams are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need only tell us where to begin. Complete. Several craftsmen in service to House Desmond are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rolf, their foreman, tells me he needs a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Sure. Yes, I'm Rolf, and who might you be? Ah, the Promised Help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fear take me, this ice, it's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's, icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there's a pocket of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Okay, let's start up here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There's my destination. Wait. Xena, to me! It's over. I will strike again. Okay, here's another one. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Very good, Xena. Very good. Huh, now there's a woman that looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop when she sees a task undone. Except, you're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out that need help, same as me. If you're keen to keep doing what you've done, I'll ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taken too much work for one. Might be something you can do for him. Okay. Yes, we must repair the statues. It is a critical part of society that we must repair the statues. Theramont. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth? Bid you assist me? Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 7 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Okay, I can do it. Deep eye. Here's 3 together. Oh. Hiya. I have part 2 of my rotation. Yay! There you have it. There you are. Have you the bristles? I do. Ah, how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Hallthraf, one of the first of the Zul Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers, a symbol of everything the Vlavanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's heroes. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be done and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Ooh. Wow, this goes on for a while. Okay, hold on to it. Let's see. Oh, I need to talk to you again. Sorry, Theramont. Theramont? Are you for the Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir, Yasodor, stationed at the anvil west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Nero, while you're there, she came for on patrol, and I think she may have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning to her? My thanks to you, friend. Must ignore killing the thingy. Is that a person's chocobo? It's just a chocobo. The colder it grows, the bolder the heretics become. Oh my god. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it. That full of, what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard to his own self-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Why not simply give it to him by the fury of, sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May you journey back to the Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Sorry, I'm moving around in my seat. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Valentine. Rolf tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we've not time to thank you properly. I have a task of which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorel as included. Calm as ever, even when you surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I've assigned each party a different area to search. You and Arthurel will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Oh, thank y'all. Oh, he's right here. It seems we've been assigned an area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Valentine. At least you are unaware the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands, one of the many sacrifices we made in wake of the calamity. 'Twas not surprise me if the knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Flying, 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 flying. There, below us, Camp Rivers meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Neat. Let's go. Is the reconnaissance party... If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. To Camp Riversmeet. Way! Oh. Reconnaissance party night. I'm here to save you. Nope, that one. Thank you. Xena? Oh, that also works. Reconnaissance party night. I'm here to rescue you. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Think the fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 heretic saved. Just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Valentine. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Aha! Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all trace of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Top tier acting, I know. I'm so good at this. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first we must see you to safety. He has the right of it, Mistress Valentine. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot well leave our friend here. I will see him to the Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize this plan may put you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Layla, thank you. Oh, fresh footprints. And a dead knight. The tracks continue to the north. Duty commenced. Suspicious footprints. tracks continue north. I miss Cena. Oh, hello. Killer. You'd like to try. Oh goody, more. They're spineless heretics. They have no spine. Help! Help! Come here. I'm more laughing when I'm supposed to actually keep them alive. Hi Pink, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out going. You guys haven't followed Pink. Pink is a wonderful variety streamer who streams very different games. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give it a follow if you haven't already. I misspelled your name. Give me a moment. Where did I go wrong? I typed in... No, that should be N... Capital S0393. Ah, okay, well, now I just misspelled the command, so give me a moment. I'm sorry, Pink. Give me a moment. It's going. We're currently going through Heavensward. One of my favorite DLCs. For, Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, okay. These are just things I grab. Okay. Is this not the right place? Uh-oh. I could have sworn it was over here. Uh-oh. Oh, those are my tracks. I may have made a slight oopsie. Get over there, then. Ah, there it is. Definitely. Ouch. Okay, should be somewhere around here. Not that door. Ah, here it is. Hello? I may have blundered here. Oh, they found us 2 arms. There we go. No, I won't. Urgh. Well, that was easy.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yes.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. And what if the innocents who died when you attacked the killing civilians won't bring them together?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Yay.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Boy, get back here. You're my minion for today. Mistress Valentine. Praise Halone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity that Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You've dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Complete. Establishing an outpost in so remote location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to the Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwold. Come, after tracking heretics across miles of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Okay, let's go. I'm going to teleport. Redwold. Lord Arthurel, Mistress Valentine, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted down the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to Father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Arthurel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandale and Fort Toms could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During the short time with us, you and Mistress Valentine have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwold, we thank you for your hospitality. To the place to do the things. Yes. Whee! Look, it's the Machinist Guild. Okay. Your skin is like snow, your eyes sapphires. Do you respond to this? Or are you just going to keep staring at each other awkwardly? Please blink. Oh, thank you. I was getting mildly uncomfortable. Yes. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Mistress Valentine, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have grown of Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Adrafant swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole discretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Rivermead, when we came upon that wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, savior of Eorzea, honored guest of House Fortams, my new comrade in arm, Hadrafon's dear friend. I told myself it was a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the test without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Adrafant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength speaks my own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mistress Valentine. On that, you have my word. Okay. Oh. I'm being raided. Thank you so much for the raid, Nyan Thou now? You're very free to correct me. And thank you for the first time chat. Feel very free to tell me a bit about yourself if you'd like to. And thank you for the first time chat as well, Serenates? I'm so sorry. Ooh, I hope you feel better, Pink. Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? There, Nyanthal now? I'm so sorry. A silent shout out is I do my best to shout you out just with what I know about you, and then a clip shout out is a clip of your channel will play as long as it exists. It's up to you. I'm here for it. I'm ready. You just let me know. Okay, just get on over to Twitch so that I can drop you a follow. I have a new chat thing that lets me control it a bit better, but silent is fine. Okay, let me go over to your channel then so I know a little bit more about you. Okay, hold on. I got this. I'm so good at these. Thanel? If I'm mispronouncing this, you are so free to just hit me over the head. I usually go by Rena. Okay. Sorry again for probably butchering your names. It's just the thing here. If you guys haven't followed, like Daniel. Oh, so Thaniel. Thaniel. Thank you. If you guys haven't followed Thaniel, he streams very different games over there, including Super Battle Golf and Final Fantasy XIV. And also, what is this? Super Mario 8 Deluxe. So if you're looking for someone to play some party games with, and also Final Fantasy XIV, make sure you give Thaniel a follow here. And welcome in as well, Rena. Thank you so much for stopping by and trusting me with your community. I will take such good care of them. We are currently doing our Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward revisit. We have just started, and it's going pretty well. Yeah. I'm so good at this. I swear. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much again for trusting me with your community. Yeah, so long story here is I finished Endwalker on my first character, which I now use as my NA character. And then I started a new character when I started streaming on the EU because I had a lot of EU friends. And I got as far as the end of Stormblood. And then I made a big change on how I do streams so that I could save my VODs better. And now I'm doing a revisit so that I have all that footage so that I can make a compilation playlist thing in the future that has all the bits where I do stuff like this cut off so that it's just a full playthrough. Yes, thank you, Braden. You're so good at this. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, rest, do your after stream care, I do understand. Everything's found. Yeah, it's been great. New Game Plus mode is interesting in the fact that it's only mildly scuff. I don't understand why you can't use the Glamour Dresser when you're in New Game Plus mode. It's weird. And also, because I'm on the EU servers, if no one's online, it makes doing these really rough. Looking at you, Crystal Tower raids. Looking at you. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and continue and hope for the best. I do plan to try and finish this section of part 1 of Heavensward according to New Game Plus tonight, but we may just go until I start losing my voice. But yeah, I am Rufus, I am a cleric. And thank you for the lurk. Okay, so here's the funny thing. I figured it out, is New Game Plus mode apparently slightly teleports you. And if it would change your height, you can't do it. Apparently. That's my understanding through the testing I've done. Again, I could be wrong. Let's continue. Also, if I mispronounce a name or a word, you guys are very free to correct me. I'm just really bad at pronouncing things. Sadly. A lot. I won't be offended. Just understand that sometimes I just can't say a word. I don't know why. Oh, thank you for the follow, Thaniel. It's funny you said no. Let's back to the dialogue. Everything's fine. Ah, Mistress Valentine, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Arthurel and Lord Emmanuelin? If you see these two names, absolutely butchering the entire stream. If you would remain here for a moment. Now, if someone would actually say their names in spoken dialogue, it would be a different story.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanelane's life. He told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
You know what sucks? Is I immediately forgot how to pronounce that kid's name. Amanlin? Darn it. Have I had to fight Ava yet? No. I think I installed the wrong game. I don't think this is Scholar of the First Sin, Fairy Cult. I'm sorry. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. Tis like that one member of House Demile is... It is like that one member of House Demile is manipulating Sir Grinix, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I'm certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You will do well to speak with Sir Amaric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Oh, stretch. Very cool. From your memory of having to do this yourself, what can I get done in Dark Souls 2 without starting a new Game Plus cycle? Because what I may do is, if Dark Souls 2 is on the next poll for Monday game, I may just say we're going to do everything we can do in this cycle without restarting. Ah, it has been too long, Layla. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead the case for Master Alphanol and Mrs. Tataru, I take it? Yes, for achievement hunting. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal, though I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinix accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the signs have done, routing heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith, drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there aught we can do? I fear there's but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Ah, but of course. It is in a trial of combat in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the pensioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphanol and Mrs. Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinix and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Two of them by the fear, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphanol's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Least you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Ajafont, but all present here know you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphanol at once, and inform him of our intentions. Layla, meet me at the tribunal when you are ready. Until then, my friend. Very cold. It's You don't have to Google anything or do research. It's literally just off the top of your head. Like, please don't feel obligated to go looking for the information. I can hunt it down myself. I was just wondering if you knew off the top of your head. Oh, I forgot about that document. Hold on. I believe I have it pinned in our DMs. We have a lot more pins than I was expecting. Hold on, let me check the cathedral real quick. Ah, here it is. I found it. There you go. Feel like I got that backwards somehow. Hello, Ajafont. You're welcome. Listen carefully, Layla. When the trial begins, the pensioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenix's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look for me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you have ever contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I love Ajafont. Ajafont is truly just so great.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Whoa. That seems so extra. Hang on, let me see if I can't find Hajjafo. Oh.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Very cold. No, that's my son. I shall do what I can support you, Layla. Let us teach these noble sirs the folly of bearing false witness. Bloody waste. Come on then. You will be. You wanted this, remember? Layla, Alphinaul's in trouble. Don't worry, I'll save the kid. That's fair enough, very cold. Layla, Alphinaul, look out!
I've got you now.
That's one down. Surely that's not all you have for me, is it?
This isn't funny.
This isn't funny. Oh no, I agree. Absolutely bodied. We won! The Fury has spoken. Alphinaul Levili Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. By the Fury, what a splendid victory to see how you strove in the face of adversary. Two brave young souls, bound together by puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it only seems right that I present you with my humble token of my admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. Get you a man who gets you a chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Yay! New bird. Magnificent, is she not? Strong, yet sleek. Elegant, yet eager. What say you, Layla? Will you take her for your steed? Also, ads are arriving in 5 minutes. Lord Jajafont, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. You've obtained a Black Chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. Okay, I don't need to read this. Black Chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Tom's Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Okay, I think we'll finish this quest, and hopefully we will beat the BRB screen there. Welcome, Mistress Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? You know, a character you probably would have liked would be in Gerhot. The character from the Crystal Tower. He also wore thigh boots. Actually, a lot of characters in Final Fantasy XIV wear thigh boots now that I think about it. Halone smiles upon us yet again, Mistress Valentine, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavensward, why the city's elite looked on by the fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Yay! More public recognition. My lord. We have received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Valentine. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given the recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Valentine. We will speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Okay, we are going to go ahead and pause here. Fairy Cult. Your choice in emote during the BRB screen. You have Bright, this stance, this cup. GG, well played, thank you. So I'm just going to... Bright. Just stare in Layla's eyes. She just stares deeply into all of your souls while she flashes her lights. We will be also, it's bedtime. Good night, Fairy Cult. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. It's always great to have you around. Okay, bye. I'm BRB. Kiwa, come here.
Okay.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm following you. I'm bigger than you are.
Are you bringing me versatile bait?
No.
No, fuck you.
Maybe. Let me check if I have any. I may have accident. What level is your fisher?
23.
I'm bringing you one, but you have to level up to use it.
I just need versatile lore, but
Is this a special occasion? I felt like I should ask you a couple questions. Alright, so question number 1. There's only 2 here, so don't worry about it. This will be quick. Is today, in fact, Butter Day? I need to confirm.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, and you are the Butter?
I am the butter.
Alright, and you are... Can I confirm quickly that you are subscribed to Center Amarok on Twitch? That's www.twitch.tv/Center Amarok.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh! Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
Where am I? No! Ahoy, mateys, help! Mateys! My scallywags, help me! Oh god! Oh god! I'm being pounded by a man!
Okay, let's start walking over. We are honored to receive you, Mistress Valentine. This way, please.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence? As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
That's me.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Smile. There's no reason to teleport. I mean, there's no way I could teleport. Are you two still out here? Oh, hi, Jesus. Hey, Jesus, did you want me to real quick take a break to see if we could get that, final raid, or no? I don't mind. I'll take a quick break since I know you're avoiding spoilers. Also, welcome back from the study. This one-legged duck swim in a circle. That bad, huh? Okay. Hold on, chat. I'm going to we're going to real quick take a pause to go over to the other data center here. I'm guessing you've been struggling. Okay, we're going to take a short break from the story. Ravana, yeah. Since we had luck there yesterday. Well, that's an interesting place to spawn. Okay. Let me just switch over to... Well, that's not correct. Fane hasn't been online in a while. She's still Christmas themed, for goodness sake. It really is. I miss Fane a lot. She's been busy with real life stuff. Now I'm actually sad. I hate admitting my feelings because then I actually start thinking about them. Jesus. I should probably pin a message in chats that we're doing something else. Did that work? Gosh, I hope that worked. Okay. Jesus, do you want a VC, yay or nay? You can be my special guest. My guest champ, if you will. Hold on. I can make that. Okay. Buddhist. Jesus. Oh. Bad quote. That also works. Chat won't see what you're typing, though. Which is fine. If you're okay if I read the chat out loud. That is true. Okay, where are you? There you are. Hold on, me ask Squeebles if she's around. So this shouldn't take too long because thankfully the Oceania servers tend to randomly start working in regards to if a raid is going to happen or not. There's Yuki. Hello, Yuki. Wait, did I ever snail Vorston? Oh, I did. I totally did. Oh yeah, I gave him a little construction hat, too. I do have an end date of when the gnomes are moving out. It should be in a few weeks. I may postpone doing the raids that are part of Heavensward till after they leave, though. Because these queue times are going to kill me. But then after they leave, oh boy, are we in for a good one. Get a card. Get a card. Get a card. To be honest, I have certain disagreements with the Elder Gnome on certain social... What's the study of society? Sociology? I have we were raised very differently, and we got into very different things, where I got into fantasy books, and I read a lot. The Elder Gnome did not. The Elder Gnome did her own thing that caused us to have very separate mindsets. And because of that, we do not get along on a lot of issues, and I don't want to constantly be walking on eggshells in that regard. Hopefully, once she moves out, the relative whom I live with, once again, will also kind of settle down as well, because I think they're just at each other's throats constantly. Xylist? Zygist? Hold on. Social economic issues, I guess? Yes, actually, this is perfect. We have different viewpoints regarding Zygist. No, that works perfectly. Did you get that from the book you recommended me the other night? Also, Chocobofus is missing. He's gone. I miss him. He was my friend. No, it's just a word I know. Fair enough. It reminds me, and it's Zeitgeist. Zeitgeist. Okay. Yeah, we have just different viewpoints in that regard, and it is an issue. Like an extreme issue of... I don't really... There's no way for me to meet the Elder Gnome halfway in certain regards. Because to me, it's not a halfway issue. Zeitgeist. I like that word. This is the only time I'll be using it, I guess. Because I will soon forget about it. And, I may still visit and whatnot, but I don't want to ever be at another person's mercy in the regard of I hate walking on eggshells around the gnomes regarding certain aspects of my personality. I'm a very... I have to think about the right words to say here. I'm a very... say it as it is kind of person. And, the gnomes, unlike other gnomes their age, kind of have trouble with that. For some reasons, I don't know. Okay, let me go ahead and call Jesus forth. By the power of bread, crucifixes, and wine, I summon Jesus. That's how that works, right? Any moment now. Oh my god, it's Jesus. Hello. Wait, can you play with the mic? Say wee, 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 or whoopee. Yeah. I am so easily amused, I'm so sorry. Okay. We'll probably still be in queue. Well, hopefully this pops off. We are a little bit later than we were yesterday, unless my memory's grown foggy. Froggy. That's a game I should maybe play again, is Sonic Adventures. For achievement hunting. Let's not get carried away. That game had so much scuff because I played it on keyboard and mouse. No, but that does remind me that I've been doing a solo playthrough of Dyson Sphere program. I'm actually getting ready to go completely. Is it still interstellar if it's between solar systems? Okay, I'm about to go interstellar, and one of the places that I'm going to is actually Ursus Major. I think. I could be wrong. Just again. G-pose. Wonderful. I did not think this through. I wanted to make a cute image. The issue being, it's so bright. Who knew that stars be bright? It's the sun. Okay, I have a different idea then. Did you ever figure out the portraits, or no? Where are we going? Let's see. We can't do it. It's the leap of faith. I feel like this is against your own message. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I like Brilliant 1 because it's shinier. Brilliant 3 is closer to not completely blinding people. Journal? Why does it vibrate? She got beheaded. It's too bright. What's this? Ooh. Okay. Oh, go back to Brilliant 2, please. Screen, no. That's not nice. I don't like it. Neon frame, I feel like is close to what I want, you know? You know, I take these screenshots and then I always forget to actually post them places. I have a Tumblr account where I could be posting things, but do I? Do I, darn it? No, because I forget. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, great. Wait. Oh, that is funny. The bright light behind me is considered a pet. What's this? What is this? Whoa! Well, that's oddly horrifying. Okay. Strengthen effects, no. Right. Right 2. Right 3. Right 4. Right 4 looks nice. So I had my first eye exam in like 5 to 7 years. Went pretty good. They put me in front of the thing, told me to take off my glasses, and I could barely read the first line of big text. Okay, I think we're good. Let me take a screenshot. Beautiful. How long did that take me? A while. Where is my lovely daughter? Where have you gone? There you are. Monster Toss? I don't remember Monster Toss. Oh, I think I know what Monster Toss is. I don't like Monster Toss. I have multiple. I would like to end Monster Toss, thank you. You go. Where are you? I see your transformation has begun. Oh, right. No, it's not targetable. But it is interesting that it's labeled as a pet of all things. By the way, did you know you can feed your minions? Just, it's part of the emote thing. Hold on. Whatever. You're below me. So you can, first of all, you can beckon them. And they will, if it's like this, they'll land on you. But if you do handover, they should eat out of the... Well, you can't with this one. See, hold on. I have to switch to... I see you've been doing some side quest. Can I feed the necromancer? Can I have you land on my shoulder? Or are you just a strange woman who follows me around? Okay, this will work. No, you cannot hug the woman. So if you do handover, we'll eat out of your hand. And if you pet, it should do a little dance. Aww. Wait. Oh. Okay, let me get Midgard Sloan back though, because reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel bad that we couldn't do this yesterday. I'm going to be up late tonight, aren't I? Because I had planned to stream all of part 1 of New Game Plus. It's fine. I'll eventually cut all of this out from the VOD. One day I'll get over my lazy spell and actually do the thing I keep saying I'm going to do. Any new hairstyles? No. Oh, more eye patches. Oh, new chokebill barding. I'm saving my money. Where are you? Oh, this is Ascension. I love Ascension. We're gonna have to restart this. If you play the same type of card, like the garlands. What? You cut off. Oh. It's fun. I make number go up. Oh dear. Now I have sudden death. Ah. Ah, fudge. Victory will be mine. Yay. Okay, if we hit the average wait time, do you mind if we try a different world? No, it's fine. I'm not going to do that to you. I said I'd help you, and I'm a man of my word. My word is my bond. Not to be confused with James Bond. I'm sorry, I'll leave. So, I'm enjoying Dyson's Sphere program. My only issue with it is that I think they give you too many resources on your starting planet, because I'm in the mid game and I'm still on the starting planet in terms of where most of my production is. Like, that part I'm fine with, because I do... Sure, I'd be down, Neko, but next week is, not next week. Is it next week? No, next week is fine. Also, let me get this man a shout out. If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he is a variety streamer who streams a variety of different games, including Vintage Story. Come with me, Buddhist. This way, Jules. With me! Quickly! You have a minute? But yeah, I'm down, Neko. I want my old time slot back so much. I can taste it. I'm that close to having it back. Ugh. Okay. I haven't been in contact with Arrow Rights too much. I raided them one time, and I know they and Worston are pretty close, I think. I've always wanted to see more of them, but because I'm living with the gnomes, it's hard to find time in the day, sadly. That would be nice. I'm down for either or, because Vermintide is one of those games I bought with the goal to play with other people. The issue being that I don't know a lot of people, and I was dreadfully shy before I started streaming. And the people I did know were not great. Jesus. Beware, this is pretty rough. This is some hard content we're getting into. No. No, we're on Oceania if you want to join us, Clacy. I'm quickly helping Jesus with his, MSQ, and then I'm going to go back to New Game Plus mode. If you do show up, I think you could help me, we could help Jesus do, Crystal Tower. Oh. What you do is you right-click on your character, Glacy, and, visit other data center. Nope. You know what, I'm just going to avoid the gold. It's a waste, but I want to live. Get away from me and your bamboo. Jesus Clacy says hi. Jesus left me here. Yeah, but now you've left the gold saucer. I don't know where you went. Oh, you went to the Chocobo Square. No, I'm not. See, look, you disappeared. Okay, I think we're about to hit the average wait time in a moment. I will meet you back in Limsolo Minsa. No one apparently died here. Okay. Let me kick you from the party. Visit another world. To Sephiroth. Was it Sephiroth that we ended up going to and it worked? Why didn't I go to Sephiroth then? What was I thinking? That is true. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let me see if there's anyone else queuing for this. Not that I can see. Or was it the one below Sephiroth that worked? Was it Sophia, actually? To Sophia, then. Do you mind kicking me from the party? You know what, I'll just kick you. Get out of here. True, and some of them are actually... we're in the right place. It's the guy again. He's been here this entire time. Join us. Join us. Don't worry, I have anime light that blocks forbidden bits. Let me check something real quick. I wonder if... Ah, okay. So here's a fun thing. So the way queues work is they just pull from the whole data center. Let's see if we can't make that average wait time go up. I can run in a circle. Can you run in a circle? Get off the free trial. We could always try the EU servers, but I don't think we'll get much luck there either. Do you want me to help you with your hunter's log while we wait? I finished my hunter's log and now I never need to open it again and it makes me sad. Mm-hmm. Where are you going? Get in the car. Okay, hunter's log. Hunter's log. Is that under duty? I rebound H because I finished the hunter's log. It's now my achievements menu. think I know what you're talking about. Seriously, where's my hunting log? Journal? No. Duty support. Is it? Where the heck is logs? Oh. Hunting log. Hugilist. What rank? Oh. I know what this is talking about. It's just been... Ah, I found them. Hello. Goodbye. Did that count? Okay, East Shroud. Teleporting now. We will not be pausing for Agile since Jesus is here with us and we aren't really doing any content that is pause-worthy. Oh, gosh darn it, Jesus. You make me look like a bad mother. I'm right behind you. Overgrown ivy? Always and forever. Oh, do we have to do the fate? Hold on, I think you have to get a couple of these guys as well. Oh, ads will be starting soon. I do apologize to everyone who will be banished to ad jail. Take it in her. If you just tell me what the thing we're hunting is, I'll just get us there. Oh. Well, I can't help with that. I mean, hold on, there is a way. It's just not exactly safe. Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that sticky detail. Hold on, get back here. What? Oh, because... Jesus, you need to switch... Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, we can't do what I had planned, so, do you have any other jobs you want to level up? I'm fine with either or. I'm down for either or. Let's do it! The next BRB screen. Yeah. What time is it? It's only 12:38. My bedtime is at 6 a.m. Okay, so gladiator hunting log to Thanalan we go. Probably not. You're probably going to be naked. It is a sword. Hold on. I'll switch. It should look something like this. It jiggles, chat. It jiggles. Okay. Let's see, rank 1 is Ladybug. Did you already do the Ladybug? Oh, wait, not Ladybug. No, it is Ladybug. Yeah. Well, while you do that, I am going to go ahead and play with my glamour dresser. Maybe today's the day I find something better than the bunny outfit. That's fine. Hunter's log and me healing you should be enough to keep you covered. Yeah. I picked up this robe during our last Crystal Tower raid, and I just have one issue with it, is you can't dye it, and it's purple. But it looks so pretty. Gosh darn it. No. No, I did not. No. Once I have my old time slot, sure, absolutely. Okay, where are you? Come here. Oh, you're over there. That also works. What? Oh, right. Do you want to do Hunter's Log, though, real quick? Okay, this way, please. Yay! You should be able to get the stuff you need here as well. Ah, such as... Oh. Do you have the cactars? Okay, get in. What? Okay. Actually, let me see everything in Central. Star Marmots. Sniping Shrewd, Western, Central, Antling Worker. Don't worry, we'll get everything you need, and probably more. What? Where? Oh, there they are. The stars were in your favor today. Ha 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 ha. Get in the car. Yeah. Okay. Your mount can fly no higher. I mean, we could always try the EU after this. You know what? How about that? We'll hit the average wait time. If it still doesn't pop, we'll switch back to EU. Am I in the wrong place? Are they over here, though? Oh, do you need these guys? They should have a little symbol above their head. Who? Who? Tell me who. Oh, I can fix that. Oh, okay. I am the danger. Yeah, we need a gravedigger. Get in the cart. In the car. In this cave? Oh, I know where you're talking. Yes. Yas. Do you need these guys? Geysers. Hey, I got them. Did you need more? I will kill again. Get in the car. It's like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where that one British shoulder holds up the flag. What? 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 Say the name. No, it's fine. The Stranger Tides, where there's this one British soldier in front of the Spaniards with very large guns. He holds up his little British flag. It's like, I claim this location in the name of the king, and then is immediately just trounced. Okay, where are you? Oh, okay. Oh, back to early days. I thought this was a boss thing. Oh, there it is. No, those are optional. Oh, that's what you mean. No, take your time. But maybe hurry a little bit. I'll say. Do you have your AoE yet? Please. Okay, I'll keep you healed. I just kept attacking them. No, you're not in trouble. I saw the danger. Have more faith in your mother. Not that much faith. Please don't stand in the puddles. Get in the car. That's your tank stance. Okay. Nope, I'm still not used to this. Hunting log, what's next? Cactor, Western, Central. Western, Central, Western, Central, Central, Antling, Western. To Western! Thanalan we go. Oh, it's this way. Oh, okay. I can fix that. There should be more hanging about. Get in the car. Get in the car. Where? Oh. Correction, was. Okay. I didn't want to say the line again. It's getting a tad, saturated. Okay, this is going to be fun for me. www. Yes, they are endangered. In fact, if you ask Kiwa about ladybugs, I believe there's an invasive species that's eating them. Okay, get in the car. Oh. What? Hold on. Yeah, Xena, Xena, please. I just want to go home. Not on my watch. Well, I did name her after a warrior princess, which, by the way, I should probably watch that show. I know, I'm both honored and horrified. You know what Faye named her Chocobo? Chocobro. Yeah. Really? I have mentioned she likes feet a few times, haven't I? I thought the mongrels didn't live over here. They live over here. Yeah. The other side of Horizon. Mix it up, you say? Man, I love Mix It Up, but... Well, that's odd. They should be around here. No, they live over here. My bad. What are you saying? Ah, okay. How many do you need? Oh, I'm guessing this is over then. Oh, I know where those are. Follow me. And... yeah, we passed by those earlier, if you remember. They're in Central Thanaland. We know where those are, too. I love my job. What's my job? Spam gravity. Here, I can fix that. All done? I will leave you in the middle of nowhere. Okay, do you see any more for Western? Giant tortoise. And the footfalls. And thick shells. I believe the thick shells. I see. Here? Oh, you're marking it. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. I like how you can't see. You can't see over the front seat. We love McCrab around here. Buggies to the buggies. This is going to be an absolute massacre. No, there's still more. Okay, now I killed them all. Hey, get in the car. Get in the car, please don't fight that. Oh, we have another DPS. Okay, so long as we keep that other DPS, I will say we can extend this. Everything's fine. It's fine. I don't mind waiting. I did promise you. Oh, where? Oh! Yay, I get to leave Jesus here. We're going to be able to continue the main story. Yay! I have to do it on NA if you want to join me for that. Actually, what I could do is I could data center travel here and help you with it on Harbor. Because Harbor has done none of it. Besides Arcanist. Yeah. Hello. We're gathered here today. Bread. What? The 20-minute queue is finally over. Oh, I love that. Ooh, we have 2 Vipers today. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god! Oh, I'm burning alive. Run! Yeah, I keep forgetting that you're not the other healer, and I keep going, wow, that ninja really is taking a lot of damage. Here you go, have a buff as my apology. I also do not remember how this fight actually is supposed to work, as fair warning. Oh dear. You will get a doom occasionally. When that happens, please run into one of the glowy circles. No, that's a different thing. I'll try and keep an eye out, but I can't make promises. That is a doom, what I have. This way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We lost the Viper. Fixing the Viper. I've been stunned. Q. Viper. Can't move. I don't have my Swift cast ready, I'm sorry. Oh, the other healer's hurting. We lost our tank. Okay, I'm going to have to hard cast. Yeah, I'm going to just start hard casting a lot of these. Oh, good, never mind. Doom. Oh, that's a big doom. Oh. Damn it. Medic! I'm just trying to keep everyone alive. I can't keep everyone alive because I keep needing to hard cast my reses. I got you. Oh, I did not get the tank in time. Okay. Everything's fine. Please get back here. Please get back here. Please resurrect. Get up. Get up. Oh, God. Here, take this. This is such a disaster. So many people are dead. I'm dead. It's fine. We had the summoner. The summoner can resurrect us. 0.3%, 0.2%. Please. Is it just those two? Oh. And it's also happened live, but thankfully I cover up people's usernames. Ooh, hat. What does it look like? That's a... no. S. S. The band Pants movement lives strong. Here you go, have a card. Since we're in Alliance C, we're supposed to take care of the Forbidden Gates, I think. Oh, a treasure coffer. Oh god, it was a man! Oh, more Forbidden Gates. Oh my god, it's Thor! From Stargate! Sorry, I'll stop. I have a Stargate addiction. It's gotten so bad, I can't even joke about it. Five-headed dragon. Yeah, everyone else has actually had a decent name. This is just Five-Headed Dragon. Poor guy. You know, I've also been weirdly getting into the Monsterverse again. I have these instances of I go from Godzilla, I'll watch it later, to I'm going to marathon everything in the Monsterverse. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh, and now we switch to AoE attacks. Yay! What, you can't tell? Oh, shoot. Ah, that's where I hurt. We've lost the ninja. It's you! Are you not going to accept my resurrection? Oh. My bad. It must have not gone off. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Jesus. I got you. 3 seconds. It's me, I got you. Oh dear. Get away from the ice! I was going to laugh so hard if you died again. I'd feel bad, of course, but also I would laugh. Not out of being mean, of course. That would be cruel. Ooh, let me take a look at these pants. Ooh, those are pretty pants. I would like these pants. It's a shame I can't dye them, but I could use them for Halloween. Okay, so since we're C, we go on the rightmost. Oh. Get forward. Whee! And now we spend the rest of the fight trying to get back up. Gosh darn it. I can make it. No. Thank you. Ah. Get my card. Do you have my card? We did it! We won! I still have no idea how this actually works. With the power of friendship. Okay, B is going to go into the belly, so we don't have to worry about that mechanic. Oh my god. He ate those guys. I don't know what it... Oh, that's a hot dog. You know what's really good is hot dogs with cream cheese and chili. And chili. Medic! I have this beanless chili, if that will help. Yeah. Wait. Go on. What do you mean by this? Mm-hmm. I see. Oh dear. Didn't I just heal you? I feel like I've recently healed you. I already cured your poison. Oh, you got poisoned again. Medic! Medic! Hold on, I see that. There you go. I swear, it cured. Okay, let's see what's on the menu. And what's this? Pass. Looks pretty. I just wish these were dyeable. Well, that's always disappointing. Cutscene 1. It means there's one person in the cutscene. No. Oh god. She's shooting out darkness. Here, this card will keep you safe. Medic. Oh yeah, I am the medic. We may be joining you. Working on you. Hold on. I'll get you back up here. No, it's not. I'm going to keep you alive, darn it. Okay, so we need to be killing these dark clouds as they come on in. Get healed. Oh, I'm using the wrong cure. Gosh darn it. That's embarrassing. Try not to stay in front of the cloud of darkness's face. She likes to shoot lasers. I think she's being a tsundere. Oh, chat. I showed Jesus the underground Lalafells. They're real. No one believed me. Did you get left out? Sorry. It happens, I'm afraid. Get out of the way of the laser! Okay, apparently we all got hit by the laser. True. Yay, we win! Yay, I got another hat for the collection. Okay. Well, Jesus, it's been great to have you here. Crystal Tower raid series, Alliance raid series. You can continue the main MSQ. Yes, I can. Thank you. We're going to go on the BRB screen for about 9 to 10 minutes because I gotta do some self-care and then we will return soon. Ish. Maybe. Ish. Hopefully. Or I could just end it tonight. I could watch some Stargate. It's affecting my work. I think this is a bad sign. Okay. I will see you all continuing our MSQ, and I will go ahead and unpin that message if it didn't already unpin itself. What? Wait, what? That was weird. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the BRB screen and we return very soon.
No. No. No calling for reinforcements. Not allowed. No. No calling for reinforcement. What did I say? No, no, no. Aw, come on. What did I say?
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guidebook. I have not met anyone who actually reads it.
Well, it could be funny. Kinda was,
It is.
too.
It is.
Ah!
Here, you can take
Why?
these halves. I had to break it open.
Why?
I had to break it open.
There's a fucking broken plane here. It's harder than my head. Come on.
I mean, you're
mean, she do be standing still sometimes. Yeah. But I move around so much. Let's put her in T-pose. Fuck it. We T-pose it.
We're done. We're finished. We're ending the game here. Okay, we're gonna dip. This is great. Okay, we're all ran out of orbs. Don't worry, you'll get more. Eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. Yes. I fucking hate you, Lore.
Mother finished him off so good. She gave him happy ending.
You guys ever heard of Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Brother, I've heard it so many times. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me.
Is this my rat? It's shaped like me. It's my rat. This hole is my hole.
What?
What? You know, like when the wall and it's like, oh, this is a me-shaped hole?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not like that. I'm not. No, Rose, no. No. No.
Right. Wait, what?
Can I wear the tingle hat? Can I wear the tingle hat naked? Or do you want me fully naked? Tingle hat stays on? Tingle hat stays on. Don't take that out of context.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I'm so sorry about that. Let us continue the story. We must speak with Alpha. Okay. To Four Tom's Manor.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Quite a lot.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Oh.
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh my god.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Yeah, Rauburn? That's how you say it? It's Rauburn? I thought it was Raban. Complete. Okay, let me first switch back to the proper clothes for this. Yay. Except, though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into it all without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Four Toms and a Lomsian consortium. During certain negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Lanthrow at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Hold on. Just get more comfortable here. Okay. Yeah, how is someone supposed to pronounce that? That's all. These names are hard to say. Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. Yes. Proceed to the bridge.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Yay!
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Nice.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
I see.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location.
Interesting.
Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Yay! Raban's survival is vital to the Orzian Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops to it all. It would spell the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. If there's to be a rescue, it falls upon you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It is I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphenol. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her working among the frontier hands at Rufus Toll, working in a kitchen. Hang on. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, I thought as much. Sorry, I was just curious how long the queue time was here. I do want to try and finish part 1 all tonight, but if I can't, it's fine. Are you in here? This doesn't look like the kitchen. There you are. Higiri. Mistress Layla, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my thanks, my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Rufus Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Sent. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Luminsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell to the Marsha pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hasi and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. It can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have our people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at High Bridge, where I too am bound. Okay, just real quick. Now, the Rising Stones has currently been overtaken by traitors. Does that mean I'm not allowed to go? Why, hello there. It's me, the person you're supposed to be hunting for. Oh, hello. You, easy now, friend. I will not raise the alarm. I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors that said I will let you pass. Orders are orders. Neat. I wonder if Safborn has anything to say. You're safe, thanks the gods. I heard about what took place in Udall, of the terrible things they say you did. Goes without saying, I don't believe a word of it. I promise I'll do all I can to track down your fellow Scions. Knowing you managed to escape unscathed, I'm hopeful the others' survival. Neat. Where is Highbridge? It's in Thanalan. To Camp Drybone. Away. Okay. Oh, hello. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Hasi and his men are bound for Hadali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Let's go! We gotta save Raban! Wow, these missions take a lot less time if you have the ability to fly. Oh, just something I've noticed. Oh, sorry, am I going the wrong way? Neat. Me casually driving through. Don't notice me, don't notice me. You come at a good time, my friend. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbred arrived and entered Haltali. From this, we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. Accept. There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halali, Tali, and free him from his captors. Please see to your own preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Let's go. Yuguri!
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
No, you're fine. Don't even worry about it.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Yay!
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
No worries.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Oh, he vanished.
With me!
Okay. Keeping the flame alive. Let's go. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Layla. I shall follow close upon you. Mine. Mine. Hello, you. Hello, you. Throwing rocks at me. What a novice.
Leave this to me.
Okay, I leave this to you. Okay, I think this is all we're getting. There we go. That's a better pool.
Away with you!
Away with you. Oh. Bye. Oh, it's Raban. Hi, Raban. General, but we're the captors. I mislike the look of this. General! You came. Orb. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friend. You are victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Theo, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. Leave me. Save yourselves. We don't leave ours behind. We cannot let them escape. Layla, chase after them. Beast, the mist must be drawing them. Ah, the way is clear. Okay, let's go. I will tend to the general. Pray, see the mist and key. The Braves have the key. Okay. Gosh, I hope this is the right way and I'm reading the room correctly. Oh, hello. I think we're going the right way. Did they get a whole fog machine for this? Okay, I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. There's another slime. Oh, hello. I was looking for you. There we go. That takes care of the mist. The mist has cleared. Next to find the key and save Raban. Sounds like a plan. Time to run. Wait, would it be the other way after all? Sorry, Atheno, give me a moment. Yeah, because they're trying to get out, aren't they? Oh, there they are. Hello, people I'm going to have to beat up. Conjurer is my primary target. How did they survive the poison? Hold on, let me see. Can I bait you to come closer? Thank you. You really should be healing better. You disappoint me. Oh, identification key. My favorite. Alphanol, any way you can cure this poison off me. The key, take it to Raban. Or is it Ruban? Now I don't remember. Gosh darn it. My thanks. Slowly, General, you are weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Ill-bred. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you wish to stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Well, this will be fun. Oh, there's the Conjurer. The Sultanate's assassins are here. To arms! Whatever it takes for survival, Legless. Oh, I am no hero, never was, never will be. My strength has left me.
I have you now.
I have you now.
It is nothing.
Finished yet.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
It's over.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Wait, he had a flash bomb this entire time?
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphano. Now is not the time.
We did it! We saved Raban! Or Ruban.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
We stand with you. On your feet, Gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Don't worry. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbred and his minions fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill. For her own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms that man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Away we go. You know, it's too bad that Wish isn't here, because I actually had a question to them. Wills.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Yay!
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
I see.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
That is true, yes.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
I see.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
This gnome seems furrable. They're all furrable.
Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Very true, very true.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Okay, Alphanol. I had not counted Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Udal. We couldn't have done it without you, Layla. Thank you. Okay. To siege or not to siege? Let me see how much we have left to do. We could probably get this done today. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 a.m. You know what? We did lose time helping Jesus, so what we'll do for tonight... Can I log out here? Okay, good, I can. What we'll do is for tonight, I'm going to exit here, and we are going to continue this next Wednesday. Okay. Tomorrow I will be doing a content creation stream. I'm probably going to be doing some programming for Cleric Button, and I may work on getting some visuals ready for it, if I can figure out how to do that. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. We're going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. Let me see. Neko, are you still here? Neko? Neko Boy Blue? Neko Boy Blue, I summon ye. If you're still here, if you aren't, it's fine. I have someone else in mind. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out to... Wait, was Glacy here? Oh, wait, yes, Glacy was here. I forgot about that. Okay, we are going to go ahead and raid one Alien Sin, who's currently streaming some Night Rain. I will see you all tomorrow for content creation. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. And yeah, I'll see you all very soon. I have to do some stuff for Galaxy behind the scenes as well, so make sure you guys follow me at my socials here. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for stopping by.